you need two right two
โอ้โหแล้วเหนียวด้วย
ต่อ2 อัน
5 นาทีเรียกเข้าอุโมงค์ครับ
Excuse me, you want to speak to me?
Wait, Marcus. Can you bring the tea?
Yeah.
When the restarts, we alternate to positions. Thanks.
Hurry up. Yeah. Manam.
So good afternoon and welcome to day 5 and the final round of games in the open competition here at the World Schools Festival at the Patana Sports Stadium. First game up, we've got Dubai Tigers playing the Odyssey Spartans. Tigers have had a couple of really tough games. They ran into the pretty accomplished Southern Legion side in the first round, going down 50 points to 3. But a much better performance in the second game against the RTA Barbarians. Only a narrow loss at 38-24. The Spartans got themselves off to a winning start against the RTA Invitational, and then had a second game against Invitational, which turned around the score. So they've 1 win, 1 loss. So we're expecting a big matchup from the squads here today. Beautiful day here in Thailand. Reasonable breeze blowing from the direction that the camera's coming from there. But the temperature showing as 34 degrees. And my smartphone is telling me that we have a feels like 37 degrees. But I can tell you, out there in the direct sunlight, it is absolutely roasting hot. So the two teams lining up in the tunnel here. Some photographs being taken. And as they make their way out onto the field, Dubai Tigers in the red and white hoops. Led out by their skipper, Marcus Guran. Wears the number 5 jersey but plays in midfield. And the Odyssey squad come out onto the field. The entire Spartans and Knights squad. Odyssey with 2 teams in the competition. They played pretty much as 2 separate teams, but in this heat they've been doubling up and helping each other out on the bench. And it looks like we're actually going to get the Odyssey haka here. Big Zach Smith there with the number 42 jersey. And Jeremy Toom leading this as Dubai Tigers face this down from the 10-metre line. Oh, taking some steps towards the boys. They are pretty much nose to nose here. Fantastic for both sets of boys here. So the challenge is set. So my fellow co-commentator from yesterday, Mika van Veek, starting at hooker number 5 there for the Odyssey Spartans. And Marcus Guran from the Tigers will get us underway. Kicking from left to right as we look at this field. And we start with a high hanging kick. The wind coming slightly off that far touch line and picks the ball up and it drifts into touch. So Van Veek there with the referee, eager to pack down in this first scrummage. On the tight head side there, big Murphy Darg. So this all-important first scrummage here. And that's a solid scrummage from the Odyssey. And they move the ball out. Harry Rigdon. But Odyssey, after a really good scrummage, just finding themselves easily run into touch on that left touch line. So an early opportunity for Tigers to throw into this line out. Oh, and that's a good take. Ball in the hands of the skipper, Gurin. Brings it back to Xavier White, makes a little bit of ground up that right edge. Van Vaek, ball off the top as Odyssey spread this ball, and that's a decent kick into space and a 50-22. Great way to start this game.
Let's go, Odyssey!
So tough to throw the ball into the line out in these windy conditions. You can see the touch flags there. Pretty stiff breeze at the backs of Odyssey. So Nathan Pearson putting this ball in. Jake Stewart giving him a hard time at the base there. Oh, but another good scrummage by the Odyssey. Tigers trying to heel this back, and Pearson. Xander Park picks that ball up, and Matteo Garcia carries it away. But the referee is coming back for a scrummage to the Tigers. Gives them an opportunity to try and clear their lines. So pretty tough exit into this wind. Opting for Keanu Park to throw the ball into this line. It's gone long, but Tigers are in possession of this. Quick show and go at the base there. Tigers under a little bit of pressure going backwards here, but now getting a little bit of go forward on this right hand flank. Some real competition for the ball on the floor there. And Matosian holding on. Good jackling work by Odyssey there. Liam Laper pushes the ball, and that is a decent kick. About 7 or 8 metres out from the Tigers line. So Mika van Veek lines up for this throw. Oh, it's just slightly over the fingertips. And that is a good carry out by the Tigers. Aidan Walsh. Sorry, Oscar Kamani. Oh, the Odyssey really putting some pressure on Dubai Tigers as they try and work it out of their defensive quarter here. So the ball doesn't find touch. Odyssey trying to move it out to this right edge, but Tigers have got them under pressure here. Oh, they've won a good ball on the floor here. Guran moves the ball to Xander Park. Already a couple of decent carries in this game so far. Good break there, but doesn't get away cleanly, so Tigers move the ball out to the right flank. And another big deep kick from Odyssey. As the ball bouncing. But one of the Odyssey advancing in front of the kicker. So Tigers with the first opportunity. Nathan Pearson looking to punt the ball into this pretty stiff breeze here. Good to see that we've got well over 200 people watching in on this game. Good to have you aboard. Big Z. No, this is the final series of round games in the open competition. Oh, and a decent take at the tail of the line out there from Ethan Ward. But the ball has drifted down the Tigers' side. As I've said, a pretty stiff breeze blowing from left to right as we look at this. So far, Odyssey have really put some pressure on both the scrummages that we've had. So, Odyssey clear this ball away. The ball taken back into the 22, so out on the full. So Tigers get another opportunity to try and put some pressure on Odyssey. Almost 10 minutes gone in this searing heat here in Thailand. And we're still 0-0. Keanu Park with the throw into this line out. Oh, and fingertip touch. But Odyssey, their tail gunner, comes up with that ball. It's a good turnover by Odyssey, but holding on the floor there. And Odyssey playing with pretty much 14 men at the moment. Harry Rigdon in backfield is really struggling with a leg injury. Tigers putting some pressure on. First time that they've had the ball in their hands in the Odyssey 22. On a good step and go there from Xavier White. But he's lost the ball, and Odyssey having turned it over, then go off their feet. Oh, and they now tap and go. Park. Well tackled there. Gets the ball up to Hudson Allen in the 11 jersey. They just bobbled that one forwards, but they've got the penalty. On they go again. Mateo Garcia, some good footwork there, and in for the opening score of the game, Mateo Garcia. So for the first 6 or 7 minutes of that half, it was all Odyssey. But a really good long pass there from Nathan Pearson out to Garcia. He's been in fine form across all 3 days of the competition of this Open. So Guerin with a high strike on that ball, really well struck, but off to the left. And for those of you in the chat, the Odyssey team is an invitational team. No fewer than 12 countries represented across the squads. And for anybody wanting to apply to play in that invitational team, please go to the website worldschoolsfestival.com, make your application. It's a high hanging kick into the Dubai Tigers 22. Xavier White steps out of the first couple of tackles there. Some real competition for the ball on the ground, but Odyssey have transgressed. Tigers keep the ball moving as they bring the ball out to this left edge. They got the ball all the way out to Ethan Ward, but not the greatest of passes. I don't know, it's MCV Dizzle. The final of the cup is going to be played tomorrow between St Michael's College from Dublin and Westlake Boys from Auckland, New Zealand. Another good scrummage here by Odyssey. Good step on the inside there. And a good run there from Murphy Darg as he carries the ball into contact again. Drops the ball on the toe, and they're coming through on this. Odyssey will want to try and make Tigers play away from here. Matosi in the hooker swings it infield. And they pull it deep. But a good take there by Liam Leaper. Gets the ball into the hands of Jake Stewart. Weaving footwork there. Van Veek with a great clean out there. Murphy Darg under a lot of pressure there, but gets the ball to ground. Oh, pulls it out the back, but puts his man under pressure. Tigers come up with the ball, and it's a foot race here. Leo Hall Tigers have retained this ball as Gurin just a little stutter step and then just carries it into contact to look after the ball. On another little show and go dart at the base. Odyssey trying to get their hands onto this ball. Keanu Park. And Xander Park now drives it on. Tigers, fourth or fifth phase here. As they look to get to the outside, get the ball into the hands of Seamus Warren. He gets absolutely ragdolled, but De Lorenzo carries it forward. Tigers really putting some pressure on here. Ethan Ward carries this ball, slips the ball out of contact. Oh, and some great defence there from Odyssey, hauling the man down just under the post. Young James Matosian goes after it, but Odyssey have got their hands on that one. Matosian just broke away from that and left his teammates behind and got himself a little bit isolated there. So there it is, 17 minutes played, and the referee calls the first water break in the first half of this first game of the Open Championship on day 5 of the World Schools Festival. In the Tigers huddle here, Xavier White, the number 10. And they're holding this 5-0 lead after lots of early pressure from the Odyssey Spartans. The Dubai Tigers have woken up in the last few minutes there. Club chairman Shane Thornton, better known as Junior, all the way from the mighty Waikato, his home club Hautapu. Many of the players that I've played with and helped coach and manage in Hong Kong from that club. Hong Kong's leading international cap getter Nick Hewson was also skipper of Hong Kong, and the Valley Club is a Hautapu man. Ben Rimini, Lee Jones, and the latest international from that club is young Tyler McNutt, who earned his first Hong Kong cap against Germany at the tender age of 19. And now into the Spartans huddle. Plenty of cold towels, and there we have the Dubai Tigers parents and supporters just sitting in front of me here in the stands. I'm sure they'll go wild if Tigers can add to this score. Pretty impressive effort playing into the teeth of the breeze in this first half. Xander Park there. He's been all action. Probably 4 or 5 carries so far in this first 15 minutes of this game. It's really got Tigers onto the front foot. There's some of the RTA boys who are going to be playing in games 2 and 3 here today. RTA, three teams, 2 in the Open competition and 1 in the Cup, with an overall squad of about 45 players. They will have played 9 games across the 6 days by the time this tournament comes to a close tomorrow evening. So there, Harvey Poole picks the ball up, It's a penalty kick, pushes it out, and that's a good touch finder taking play up to the Odyssey 10-metre line. Some pretty big pressure there that Tigers put onto the Spartans. The Spartans have relieved it, and Mika van Veek from Cape Town with the throw into this line out. And just a little bit of lack of cohesion there between the jumpers and the hooker. So 2 technical mistakes in a row there, one from Spartans and one from Tigers. Hands the ball back for a Spartans scrummage.
What was the call? It was on the floor.
Good to see Tina Shamley in the chat, cheering on Ben Shamley, number 16 in the Odyssey team. Guerin wraps the man up as that just drifts forward pass. So Tigers will get an opportunity to put the ball into the scrummage. Oh, decent scrummage there from Tigers, and Guerin running to the outside. And a really good line there. But a timely interception from Odyssey, but Tigers have got the ball back. They're sweeping onto this as Odyssey try to get back onside to defend here. Really good run there by Park. And a pick and go. Only about a metre short of the line here. Tigers go to the right again. Some stiff defence from Odyssey. And now they spread this ball wide. Marcus Guerin well tackled there. And another pick and go close to the line. And he reaches out and scores. Great work there from Xander Park. Notching the second try for the Tigers. Really good awareness there. He drove, was partly stopped, but then had the presence of mind to just twist out of the tackle and reach over and score. Knowingly looks up to the referee. And again, as I've mentioned several times over the 5 days, great to see the engagement in the chat. Primarily about all the teams that are not here at the World Schools Festival this year. And Guerin with a solid strike right through the middle of the uprights there. Tigers 12, Spartans 0. So Odyssey will want to try and get themselves on the scoreboard next. Otherwise they're going to leave themselves a pretty big hill to climb. Tigers have the ball in the wide channel there. So they swing the ball to the left here. They've got men over here. Oh, and another good run there Nathan Pearson streaking up the middle. He needs to keep stepping, and he's still going. Oh, and a great tackle back there. Tigers really putting some pressure on the Odyssey here. And that is a fantastic exit for Dubai Tigers. Nathan Pearson, superb break. Stepping one way and the next. Good fend there, steps back inside and then weaves back to the outside again. But an absolutely fantastic tackle there from Harvey Poole coming back. Keanu Park now with the throw, and off the top. Tigers looking to stretch. Oh, Mateo Garcia ducks under that challenge of Harvey Poole. And Dubai Tigers Jack Turner on this ball. Ball at his feet. Looks like they're going to tap and go here. Back up in the hands of that big man Park. Strides through a couple of tackles. Odyssey getting their hands in there. Garcia on this blind side steps back towards his forwards, still going. Some desperate defence here from Odyssey. As the ball hits the ground. Skipper Guerin well tackled there. Settifano chasing this. Xavier White just rolls out to the left. Puts the ball on the toe there. And the referee has ruled that Zach Smith knocked that ball on, but for all money it looked like it went sideways. Harsh call on the big man. So Odyssey rolling some changes here. Ryan Woodford coming onto the field, and Simfiwe Kamulu. And Zach Smith, the big man. So we've got about 4.5 minutes to go to half time. Good to see some of the parents and supporters enjoying a refreshing rehydration there. Good to see these electrolyte drinks being dispensed. So young Zach Smith there, judged to have knocked the ball on, and picks up a bit of an injury there for his troubles. So plenty of work going on. In backfield there, one of the Tigers down, receiving some attention. As he sadly limps off the paddock. So we have a scrum feed That looks like that's Nathan Pearson after that fantastic line break. And I can see that Angela Van Veek is in the chat. Let us know if you are indeed related to Odyssey hooker Mika. So a bit of a messy scrummage first time round, and the referee asked them for a reset. Oh, the referee gives the free kick as Tigers now look to spread the ball. Guran opts not to feed it on and carries it into contact. Tigers come back against the grain. Hoban there. Jack Turner playing at first receiver. And some decent pressure from Odyssey. About 2.5 minutes going in this game. Will Rollison there. Needing to stretch himself out there. Being replaced by folk hero Nils de Bock. And fantastic to see Angela Van Veek probably down there in Cape Town watching in her son Mika, who helped me out in commentary yesterday. He's there in the heart of this Odyssey front row as they pack down, desperately wanting to get themselves onto the scoreboard in this first half. Odyssey opt to go aerial, but Harry Rigdon, that one slides directly out on the breeze. So about 1.5 minutes to go to half time. So Matosian, the Dubai hooker, throwing this ball in. 5-man line here. Oh, they go up at the tail but get themselves mixed up, but they manage to come away with it. And Odyssey opt for the scrummage there. The overall competition at this year's World Schools Festival has been absolutely fantastic. The cup games have been really combative all the way through. Tomorrow we have a fantastic final, St Michael's versus Westlake boys. And the referee adjudges that Odyssey had come offside there. So Jack Turner Pushes the ball into touch. And this will probably be the last opportunity that Tigers get in this first half. As the clock moves into the red numbers. So Matosian with the field with the ball for this, and it's knocked back on the Tigers side. Jack Turner steps inside and Kamalo hits a good spot tackle, but Park stays strong in the contact there. Tigers getting themselves back onto the front foot here, and they go down the blind side and just asking a little bit too much of his wide out man there. And that is half-time with Dubai Tigers leading Odyssey Spartan 12 points to 0.
Owen, full team swap. Hey? Full team swap. Full team swap.
I filmed you.
M1s.
So as we come back from half-time, I've just been chatting with number 32, Ethan Watt's mother in the stands. So big shout out, Ethan from New Zealand. And also thank you to Annie Santo letting me know that Tane Botros and Keanu Park had swapped jerseys on the Tigers team. And number 21 is Jack Turner. That is fantastic. He'd been completely left off my list. You're obviously feeling my pain. So Tigers get this ball away. Playing with a pretty stiff breeze at the back now. And Odyssey caught offside. Oh, big looping pass. Matteo Garcia runs into a pretty dark alley there, and Odyssey with a really good counter ruck there, making a real mess of it at the base, but just getting a little bit too eager there. Setefano, they'd made a mess of that for the Tigers, but just went a little bit too hard. And coming on, Mustafa Hamouda. And we ping pong. So ping pong Tom and Bangkok Ben send their regards. So Ethan Ward leaving the field there. Oh, missing touch there. So Odyssey get the chance to reclaim some ground, but only about 6-7 metres outside their own 22. So Jaco van Rensburg asking about how the South African school teams are getting on. Both of them actually lost in the Cup semi-finals yesterday. Eckhart Janssen and Oakdale. Oh, some solid work off this defensive line from Odyssey, pinning Tigers back. Jack Turner digs in for this ball. ball a little bit slow. Tigers bring it back into the contact, and now they swing it back to the left-hand side, straight into the forwards again. Oscar Kamane and Odyssey slowing this ball up. Turner. This Odyssey defence line is holding fast here. Ryan Woodford gets over the top of that one. And Ryder Donovan now on at number 18. So 12 points to 0, Tigers lead Odyssey Spartans. Spartans will definitely want to be the next to score here. Donovan to Sheldon. Oh, absolutely Route 1. Semfifi Kamalo, well tackled there. But Odyssey come up with this ball and Donovan swings it to Sedefano. And they've got advantage. So Donovan swings it to the right again. Racavano well tackled there. The Tigers come swooping through. And Donovan goes quickly. Donovan. Oh, and a fantastic drive there. And that looks like Peter Setefano. So Donovan takes the quick tap. Sheldon moves it. Setefano onto a couple of weak shoulders there. So a fantastic start to this second half for Odyssey Spartans. As Donovan takes a couple of deep breaths. It's a decent strike and he brings it in on the win and narrows this score 12 points to 7. With 22 minutes to play. So some decent work there from Niels de Bock. As Donovan wrestles in for this ball. Sheldon drops his shoulder and bumps off the first one. Getting around the corner quickly. Jeremy Toome knocks the ball on in the tackle. Tigers trying to swing wide here. Jack Turner to Matosian. Carries it in and drives into contact, and some good work in close quarters there by the Tigers, who pump it deep. Ethan Watts. Oh, and a good take there. Putting some footwork on in contact there, but he runs into Kamalo. As Gurin pops the ball over the top. As it's bouncing down in goal, and that will be a goal line dropout. So Ethan Watts has this ball under his arm. underneath the post. Only out about 15 metres, straight into the arms of Ali Munif. Xander Park, try score in the first half, puts some pressure on as Jack Turner rips this ball away. Trying to free the shoulders in that wide left-hand channel. Turner. Simon Hoban. He swings it back to the left again. Garcia. The ball is bobbled and intercepted by Odyssey. But Tigers counter-rucking and they win the ball back. This game is really seesawing, and this is a fantastic driving tackle there by Rowan Sheldon. Dropping it onto the toe, green grass. Oh, and Odyssey have left it behind, but Tigers can't gather the ball. So the referee brings it back for penalty for the Tigers. So a chance for Dubai Tigers to reassert some control on this game, leading 12 points to 5. And they're about 6 or 7 metres off this Odyssey line now. Matosian with a throw into this line out. Oh, short one to the front. Turner digging in for this ball. Tane Botros under a lot of pressure here from Odyssey. They keep this ball tight on this left-hand side. Sheldon trying to get over the top of that. Oh, Matosian swoops on that loose ball. Some really good work here from the Tigers. And they've chipped it. Really putting some pressure on, knowing that they'd got penalty advantage. So Dubai Tigers really putting some concerted pressure on here. Oh, and that's a big strong run there by Simon Hoban. But Odyssey have come up with the ball. Ryan Woodford just puts the ball down. It's about 18 minutes to go in this game. Just calmly puts the ball on the spot for Ryder Donovan. Oh, and he's knocked the ball infield and forwards, but it's been swooped on by Odyssey, so a great opportunity as Donovan makes a little dart close to the ruck. Woodford with that fantastic mullet of his. Donovan, the ball goes backwards and he goes high, really high hanging box kick, and a good chase as well. Oh, Nils de Bock came up with that ball and they got the penalty, and Rowan Sheldon goes quickly and he's striding through into the Tigers 22. Donovan gets it up to Niels de Bock, steps through the first tackle, well scragged just before the line. Donovan swings the ball out wide and a good step inside and a fantastic score And that has spurred the Odyssey Spartans crowd. A really good long ball there from Donovan. Good step inside and then out. And a superb finish there. Ryan Richardson. So this will probably be the second half water break. But there was a fantastic breakout by Ryan Sheldon. Carry play up into the Tigers 22. Then another barnstorming run by Niels de Bock. And then Donovan picked out Richardson wide out on the right. Oh, and a decent strike there from Ryder Donovan. But sadly, no cigar. Kept his head down well there, but just into the breeze, blowing it across the face of the posts. But at 12 points all. We had some fantastic cheers from the Odyssey supporters of Oddy, Oddy, Oddy here in the stands. Yabo Yellow, one of the Niels de Bock fan club. And Mika Van Veek's mother is pretty happy down there in Cape Town as the Odyssey boys draw level. Quite amazingly, all the points have been scored against the wind in this game so far. There he is again, club chairman Shane Thornton. Trying to pick his boys up. Having been 12-0 in front at half-time. They're going to come out of this second half water break at 12 points apiece. Some rather tired looking Odyssey fans there. Ethan Watt's mother there, top left in the black shirt. Huge gust of wind there, blowing my team sheets away from in front of me. Thankfully, the Odyssey parents all over it, handed it back to me. So Guerin pumps this ball deep, and Odyssey opt for the exit. So it's going to be interesting to see which one of these two sides takes this game by the scruff of the neck. The points momentum definitely with Odyssey in this second half. So James Matosian, Dubai Tigers hooker with the throw into this line out, and a good take there from Leo Hall. And a good drive there from Garcia. Jack Turner digs in for this ball. Dubai Tigers trying to keep this Odyssey defence honest here. Park carries that in. Matosian. He drives so hard for a small man, but he loses it in contact. Niels de Bock. And Odyssey win this ball back, and Donovan to Woodford. Carries it hard into contact. Takes 2 or 3 of the Tigers to haul him down. Donovan brings it to the left. Looking to freeze arms there. Odyssey. Ethan Watts there. De Bock steps inside the tackle, but he's well tackled there. Donovan just playing this ball, slow ball into the front line. Rowan Sheldon feints inside and goes out. Some good follow-up work there. Oh, and onto the toe. Kamalo, the ball drops into his hands. And I'm pretty sure that Ryder Donovan would rather have taken another 5 yards to get it under the posts. But Semfifi Kamalo, the ball could not have bounced better for him. Great ball through. And it just dropped in between the 2 Tigers. Despairing tackles there. Sonny Hudson-Allen and Jack Jones. And Kamalo finishes it off. So Ryder Donovan with a slightly more difficult kick than it needed to have been. As he lines this up. It's going to be straight into the teeth of this strong breeze. But a fantastic kick. So Odyssey, 19 unanswered points in this second half. Playing into this breeze. So 19-12 lead with just under 10 or just over 10 minutes to go. Guran kicks off. It's gathered by Sheldon. And he winds this up. Brings the ball to the outside. Jeremy Toome. Ethan Watt steps inside. Good feet. Kamalo with a clean out there. And Mika van Veek tucks it under his arm. Niels de Bock. And they've got the ball to this right edge. Steps in field, but a good tackle back there from the Tigers. They're fighting hard for their lives in this game now. Ryan Woodford. Donovan, just a quick look. And Rowan Sheldon, he's been absolutely to the fore in this resurgence for Odyssey. Donovan gets the ball up to Harvey Poole. Oh, and a good clean out there. Donovan gets the ball up to Douglas Searle. And just as they were starting to put some pressure on there, an unfortunate knock on there by number 22, Harvey Poole. But Odyssey really have put the pressure on. Rowan Sheldon there taking some treatment from the medics. He's been absolutely front and centre of this resurgence from Odyssey. And Daniel Desmond Gray did not get knocked out. So young Sheldon getting some treatment here. As they bring the water on. Taking the opportunity in this break-in play as Sheldon sadly leaves the field. As I say, he surely has played his part in this second half. Warm applause from the crowd. So some of the Tigers fans not quite as confident as they were some 15-20 minutes ago. So Tigers really do need a big scrummage here, a stable scrummage, and they need to advance the ball down the field. Stable scrummage, and that's a good kick into space. Oh, and a good take there. But some really good pressure coming through from Dubai Tigers. And a good run there from Aidan Walsh. These Odyssey players really putting their hands up. But a good steal on the ground there by Garcia. Forces them to spill the ball. And Matosian breaks through there and gets a good offload. Jack Turner runs up a dark alley there. Jack Jones to skipper Guran. He's strong in contact. Twisting and turning up to halfway. Getting scragged there. And Odyssey come up with the turnover. Oh, another good driving run there from Aidan Walsh. But unfortunately gives the penalty away. So Jack Turner opts to try and carve off some metres. He gets the ball safely into touch. 10 metres line. Odyssey will want to defend this desperately. All the momentum has swung to them in this second period. About 6 minutes to go now. They've come from 12-0 down to lead 19-12 as we approach the last 5 minutes of the game. Oh, and they've come up with the ball. Great work picking up the scraps there by Odyssey. But they've made a bit of a hash of that. The ball just pushed forwards there to Ben Shamley. So another not lifeline for Dubai Tigers. So the ball at the base of this scrummage. Xavier White has to go back and field this ball. Dubai Tigers, Garcia, space opens up in front of him. He's probably the danger man of the Dubai Tigers attack. As they clear this ball away, spray it over the top. And they've got some green grass here. Tigers sweeping onto this. He needs to look up for his support. Odyssey streaming back. Matosian carries it into contact. Odyssey trying to get their hands in the cookie jar there. Feels very much like Dubai Tigers need to move this ball away from this defence. And the ball on the toe. On it pops up. And the ball infield there from Sonny Hudson-Allen, just drifting forward on the wind. The referee in perfect position there. So we watch the replay. Some great defence there. It was good hands, but as I said, a really strong breeze blowing at the backs of the Dubai Tigers. So, fingernails being bitten by the Odyssey parents here as they defend the scrummage, which have now gone to uncontested. Oh, and they've dropped the ball in front of their line. So the Odyssey boys doing everything they can to stir up the stomach acid of their parents. So about 2.5 minutes, and you feel that this is a pivotal moment in this game. So no push scrums. Guerin comes off the back, gets the ball to Sonny Allen. He's well tackled, and the try is scored. So Hudson-Allen again pops the ball on the inside and brings the score to 17-19 with the kick to come. So Marcus Guerin, he's kicked well all week here at the World Schools Festival. But this is a crucial kick. Only about a minute to go. Settles himself over this. And it's a decent strike, but it doesn't carry on the wind. So Odyssey, as the hooter sounds, which is the minute warning. Odyssey holding a slender 2-point advantage. Liam Laper. So Tigers will have to do everything they can to carry this ball back down the field. Well fielded there by Ethan Ward. They'll need to keep the ball in hand. Guerin to Mateo Garcia, and he's popped the ball forward. And Odyssey come up with this. They just need to play really pragmatically here. They spring the ball, now driving hard towards the posts. Now they bring the ball. Aidan Walsh is well tackled there. Odyssey still have this ball. Driving about 5 meters out. Oh, and another good drive there. About 2 to 3 meters short now. Dubai Tigers are going to have to go a long, long way. And Aidan Walsh just repelled short of the line. Harvey Paul pushes it wide. And offside, right in front of the posts. The sensible play would be the shot at goal. Oh, Mika van Veek driving hard at the line here. And the penalty is given away. And Tigers get an extra 10 meters. A little bit of talking there from Odyssey. One last chance for the Tigers. Tigers have got this ball on the left edge. Now bring it back into the midfield. Skipper Gurin bumps off one man. So good tackle, the ball is dropped there, but the referee comes back. Desperate scenes here. Odyssey, after the hooter had gone, had an opportunity to take a shot at goal, which they spurned. Is it going to cost them? They've now got to be on defence. Garcia, well mown down. Some desperate work here for Odyssey. All the pressure on Dubai Tigers though. They've got at least 70 metres to go. But they're on the front foot here. And it looks like they've come up with the ball. Now surely Odyssey will put it into touch. And good to see some passion there at the end. This win has meant so much to both these sides. Odyssey Spartans running out 19-17 winners over Dubai Tigers. And that is a fantastic effort from both sides. As we say goodbye to Dubai Tigers, they've played a phenomenal part in this open tournament so far, but running out, sadly losers today, 19-17, the game taken by Odyssey Spartans.
One more to go. One more to go.
And so we come to the second game, day 5. PG Bortas leads out this RTA Barbarian side. And Dylan Dix in the chat. If you go to worldschoolsfestival.com tournament, you will find the program for the open competition today. This next game up, kicking off here at 3 p.m. local Thai time, is the Odyssey Knights playing the RTA Barbarians. So a few of these lads for the Odyssey played some part in the first game against Dubai Tigers. They've got a total squad of around about 31, 32 players to cover 2 games. RTA in their familiar green strips with yellow shoulders, and Damien De Beer gets us underway. And immediately Odyssey through Ryder Donovan pull the ball back into the 22, and it's hoisted high. And Damien De Beer Had all the time in the world, maybe just a little bit too much time. Good to see Tina Shamley in the chat there with the well done Odyssey, well played Shammers. No family nepotism there. So an early opportunity for Odyssey just inside the RTA half. Ryder Donovan with the feed, and Setefano breaks to this blind side. And RTA have a crack over the top of the ball. Oh, Ryder Donovan absolutely streaking through here, and he's going flat out for the line, and he reaches out and scores. That is a superb individual score there to open the game up. Ryder Donovan. As we see just the show and go, just a little goose step in the middle there, and he just slides through, reaches out and scores. Great halfback score to open this game up. 5-0. Odyssey. And no time to celebrate. He's immediately got to try and convert his own kick. Wide out on this right hand touchline. It's a tough kick. The breeze will be forcing the ball from left to right as we look at this. And a decent strike, and he set it out to the left hand side, hoping that the wind would bring it back, but it holds nice and straight against the wind. But that is an early 5-0 lead for Odyssey. So Damien De Beer will want to get this ball back into play, look for a bit of redemption. It's high and hanging on the 5-metre line. And given us a knock on there. Sajaki got up and got fingertips to that, but it gives Odyssey scrum feed. With Donovan feeding the ball here. And Donovan immediately goes aerial again, but pushes it out on the full. Gives RTA perhaps their first opportunity to get their hands on the ball here. Marque at the front of this line out as Jaden Visser throws in. Good take and off the top. And the ball just spilt there by Uppies. So slightly obscured from me here, but I think that is George Bengudze taking a little bit of treatment just behind the Odyssey huddle there. He was coming up on the shoulder of Arpies. Gets back to his feet. Looks to have done something to his hand there. But he lives to fight another day. In the chat there, tomorrow's games, Eckhart Janssen will actually be taking on Hartbury. They played earlier at Easter this year in South Africa, and it was 19 all, so they've decided they need to have another crack at each other tomorrow. Trying to use this breeze. Sajaki, oh, some good feet there, stepping out of the contact. But well tackled there by Jeremy Toon. Some good driving play there from Mokoini. And the referee brings us back. Offside at the back foot of the ruck there. Oh, that's a decent nudge into the wind. Sajaki fielded that kick and brought it back with interest. As Jaden Visser gets another opportunity. Omphili Marque at the front of the RTA line here. The dummy lift. Oh, the ball drifting on the wind. And Odyssey come up with it. Niels de Bock there. Getting the ball to the outside there. Oh, Ryder Donovan spots some space on this left wing. The ball is in field and it's coming down behind the line there. Oh, and some confident play here. But Odyssey on the front foot here. And a big left foot kick. But that's a decent net gain for Odyssey. But a confident exit there. George Bengudzi probably looking for some tape on his fingers there. Looks like RTA are going to contest this line out. And a skew feed to the line out there. So interestingly, Jaden Visser. So George Bengudzi does come off to get that finger looked at. Oh, and a good break there. Drops the ball onto the toe. Some good work on the floor there by Harvey Poole. Odyssey de Bock gets that ball away. And into the wide channel there, Owen Tomlinson. And Ryan Woodford, good fend. Gets the ball into midfield. And Odyssey looking fairly accomplished in the early part of this game. They drop the ball onto the toe. It's behind the line, and RTA forced to kick this ball out. Donovan swings it now to this right hand side, and Niels de Bock is running. Somebody needs to straighten this up as he pops this ball away. Just towed ahead there by Sajake. And Mokoeni dives on it, but he's ahead of the kicker. So Ryder Donovan with a decent kick into the corner gives Odyssey yet another opportunity to put some pressure on this RTA Barbarians line. So a good net gain there for RTA. Oh, and a good take and a ball off the top there. Great spot tackle there. Really good work there from Rakavano. As Odyssey go quickly and they win the penalty again. Donovan takes it quickly and again stretching it. Some great work down this right hand side. Donovan, oh, and in for another score. Great work there. Some great vision there from Ryder Donovan to swing the ball out. Comes to this ruck. Draws the last man in, and Ethan Watts, a really good finish there. So Ryder Donovan almost identical spot that he was trying to convert his own try from. Steadies himself. And the first one was off to the left, this one to the right. But 10 points to nil so far. And Earl Whelan spotting quite rightly the amount of rugby that these boys have played over the last 5 days. Both Odyssey and RTA doubling up with 2 squads in this Open Championship. Absolutely energy sapping weather here at the Patana Sports Club. But some really good rugby being played by Odyssey, putting all the pressure on RTA. So RTA trying to get some respite out of the sun. And there we have Ethan Watt's mother just texting home. Did you see my boy score that try? So as we come back from this first half water break, Ryan Woodford there, smiling for his adoring fans. So halfway through this first half, Odyssey Knights had most of the play and lead 10 points to 0. Oh, and a good take there. Ryder Donovan up to Woodford. Oh, and leaving the ball behind there. So, Evan Van Ziel with the feed to this RTA scrummage. Referee calls for a reset. Feeling Marquet on the loose head side of this RTA scrummage. Up against Mr. Mullet, Ryan Woodford. And he clears the ball away, a really lovely service there. De Beer, oh, gets absolutely monstered in the tackle there. And RTA trying to carry this back, but looks like it's been pilfered by Odyssey. So they swing this ball wide. Racavano there in the wide channel. Odyssey at the moment just edging all the physical confrontations, and Odyssey able to play the ball deep. Oh, some good feet there, bringing the ball back into midfield. Oh, Niels de Bock swoops onto that one. And encroaching there, Mokueni. Oh, and a good wide ball, but just spilt in the contact there, and Mokueni adjudged to have come in at the side on that ruck. So the ball has been spotted down, and it looks like Donovan is a pretty far out, fully 43 metres, but absolutely dead straight. And there's a relatively strong following breeze but it is probably blowing slightly from the left. So Donovan will need to set this out on the left-hand upright. It's a decent nudge, but just off to the right, as I said. Drifted on that breeze. He had all the distance, but not quite straight enough. As we see there, good strike. As we're back live here, Odyssey carrying this hard back into the RTA half. First off to Woodford, Niels de Bock gets the ball, and they get the ball into the hands out wide. Some good defence from RTA. Woodford carries it hard in the contact. Donovan goes back down the blind side. Niels de Bock all the way, and he's in for a third try for Odyssey. That should have the De Bock fan club going in the chat. 15 points to 0. There he is streaking away, just fends off the last tackler there. Muali doing all he can to put some pressure on De Bock. But Ryder Donovan gets yet another opportunity to put the ball down on the tee. None of the kicks he's had so far have been exactly in the easy bucket. 2 from the right touch line, now this one from the left, and 1 from fully 43 metres. Another decent strike by Donovan, but again off. So 15 points to 0. And as De Beer kicks that one, drifts back on the breeze, and the last thing his forwards will want is a scrummage on halfway, but that's exactly what they've got to come back for. So both sides of the field open here for Donovan. Maybe an early drive there. It's RTA. Oh, some great footwork there from Luhan Janssen van Rensburg. But not 10. Van Rensburg there. And with that distinctive yellow tape around his ears, Franaminar comes on in the 19 jersey. And RTA get an opportunity inside Odyssey's 22, they're about 7 or 8 metres out here. Jaden Visser with the throw. Botes and Webber. Webber goes up. Really good take, and he drops it off to his prop forward, and Bingudze drives up. He's not held, so he's able to roll away in the tackle. But Kumalo swoops on that one, but he's ahead of the back feet. Quick take there by Evald Muller. Looks like a high shot there from Niels de Bock, but RTA are playing here. Flanar Minar. And RTA look to go quickly here. Pops it up to Jaden Visser. Pumps those legs. And it looks like he's got the ball down. Some real strong work from the hooker on the blind side there. So just a wide pass. Big man versus small man. Drove hard and got his legs pumping and got through the contact. Got the ball on the floor. 15-5, kick to come. So Luan Hansi van Rensburg. Is lining up this kick. Absolutely into the teeth of this breeze. From wide out on this left-hand touchline. Oh, but it's a lovely strike, but just short. So about 4.5 minutes to go to half time. Odyssey holding a 15 points to 5 lead. Odyssey taking their time to come back. Donovan with a deep kick here. Oh. Wale just slipped through his fingers there. So it's given Odyssey another opportunity. Big Douglas Searles on at the front of this line out. And Mika van Veek gets the ball up to De Bock. But RTA really fighting hard over this. And RTA transgress. Kamulu. And Odyssey have to go off their feet to protect the ball. So RTA come up with the penalty. So try scorer Visser. About to throw the ball into this line out. They just go simply to the front. Bortes the skipper. Damien de Beer goes high. Van den Branden kicks it back. Sajake mown down by the first advancing tackler from Odyssey as Evald Muller pulls it deep, and De Beer pushes it into green grass. Harvey Poole. It's a big deep kick. Arpies steps through and out of that first tackle, gets the ball to ground, and Odyssey in at the side, so another opportunity for RTA. So there's been a definite momentum swing as we've come to the end of this first half. RTA definitely having some of their best phases of play. Visser throwing this ball in. Oh, a good take off the top there as Odyssey run this ball across in front of their posts. And the ball just finds its way into touch. Fefo just juggles it on the floor there. And there we have the hooter, which is a minute warning to half time. Mika van Veek to the bock and off the top. The ball into the hands of Simfifi Kamalu. Gives a good solid target, and De Bock show and go, and he keeps stepping through the contact, getting those shoulders rolling, making it difficult. And RTA come offside. So the referee will bring it back. Good drive there from big Aidan Walsh in the number 1 jersey for Odyssey. And that's a solid kick to touch by Harvey Poole. Young Van Veek having a chat to the RTA bench as he runs past. After that chat, he'll want to nail this line out. But he's overthrown it there, and the ball ends up with RTA. Evald Muller. And if RTA want anything out of the rest of this half, they're going to have to go 90 metres. And that is it, half time. Odyssey Knights out to a 15-5 lead.
Fucking people don't know the basic rules.
And as we come back from half-time, 15-5 in favour of Odyssey Knights, who now kick off through Ryder Donovan into this stiff breeze. Our referee from the North Harbour Union, Mr. Michael Jones. And at the back of the stands, the young Dubai Tigers are enjoying the fact that the rugby is over and they can enjoy the next couple of days here in Patana. Oh, Bin Goodsay comes onto that, knocks the ball on. The sun is lowering. You can see the slightly lengthening shadows there, and that would have been coming right out of the sun, so a decent kick there from Donovan, who's now moved out to the first receiver position. Jake Stewart now at half back. Jake Stewart feeds this scrummage. And a good drive off the base. Stewart up to Woodford. Decent work on the ground there. Oh, Kamalo. Bullocking run there. Donovan. And a great ball there to Peter Setefano. Good ball there from Turner, and Donovan, just a good held up flat pass to Setefano. There was going to be no stopping him as he got through on the weak shoulders there in between the two RTA defenders.
Yeah, but most probably only for 4 or 5 days in time.
So Ryder Donovan waits until he's kicking into the teeth of the breeze before he strikes one beautifully right over the dot. 22 points to 5 early on in this second half. And Brian Fitzharris, St Michael's, will be playing in the cup final tomorrow, kicking off at 4 PM Thai time as RTA come away with this ball. Evald Muller up to hooker Jaden Visser. Muller clears the ball. De Beer, oh, hit really hard there. Trying to push the ball wide, but under really intense pressure from Odyssey as they move it. Bin Goodsay, good step, and he looks after the ball as Muller pulls it to Visser, but Odyssey are really forcing RTA back. Good drive there by De Braun. A good ball to Marquet, who keeps those legs pumping. Now Muller swings the ball to the left. De Beer pops the ball over the top. Oh, and this is, oh, looks like a really good finish if he's held that ball. And that is a fantastic finish there. Gathered that bouncing ball at pace. Wicked bounce there. And a fantastic finish there by Sajake. So Damien De Beers settles over this ball. And it's a pretty good strike, but it looks like it's off to the right hand side of the uprights. RTA Barbarians making a game of this. Oh, and a big contact there. Niels de Bock comes away with the ball. Puts his puts his own men under some pressure by just throwing it onto the floor there. So the two number 21 halfbacks, Evald Muller, Jake Stewart, Setefano in the 8 slot for Odyssey. Will he look to break and get away here? Oh. And Muller gave Stewart a little nudge there as he moves this ball away. And De Beers pushes this deep. And it's rolling towards the touchline. Tomlinson kicks it directly into the open field. And Odyssey are mainly all offside. And Weber with a really good run. Carries the ball into the 22, but RTA give away the scrummage. Will Rollerson coming on now for RTA. Setefano, the try scorer early in this second half for Odyssey, comes off the field. So last scrummage, Odyssey made a bit of a mess of it, driving too early as Stewart feeds this ball. Well, that's some good heat from RTA, but Odyssey clear the ball, and Donovan kicks to the open side. Oh, and a great step, but he's well scragged by Owen Tomlinson, who doesn't actually get to his feet. So I think Odyssey have got away with one there. Owen Tomlinson with a really good tackle there. He certainly dodged a bullet as he was still on the floor as he recovered that ball. Oh, good take there. Bingudzi. Ah, and they've dropped the ball there. And Cornelius there, ahead of the knock on as he dives on the ball and recovers it. Donovan pushes the ball safely to touch. Still about 20 minutes to go.
Lynn.
Oh, good take at the front of the line out there by Odyssey. And they've got the ball in the boot here. The Odyssey players kind of stumbling over their own feet. Simfifi, Kamalo really putting some pressure on this RTA defence. Just losing the ball forwards. Kamalo losing his boot there. And Mika van Veek, commentator extraordinaire from Cape Town, back on the field. So Odyssey 22 points to 10 lead with about 20 or 19 minutes to go in this game. De Beers goes straight down the middle of the field, but the chase from RTA is offside and ahead of the kicker. It was a decent kick by De Beer, straight down to the middle of the park and found some green grass. So Ryder Donovan takes the kicking tee. They have a 12-point lead. But I'm sure that he's taking this kick at goal. And he will take about a minute here, which gives his side all the time they need to try and get some breath back into their lungs. Ball blows off the tee. Van den Branden just places a light touch on top of this ball to hold it on the tee. De Beer runs straight into a big man who holds him up. And some really strong work there. Will Rollison wrapping up De Beer. Thanks, Earl Whelan. Comments much appreciated. So Jake Stewart is going to feed this ball. Be just before this second half water break. Kamalo, absolutely bruising run there. Bingudze comes through on the ball. Ewald Muller gets a good clearance and bounces it into touch. Some great work there by Bengudze as we go to the water break halfway through the second half. 22 points to 10. Odyssey Knights over RTA Barbarians.
Where's the beer? Where's the beer?
It's 2013, Odyssey.
Oh, Kamalo, another bullocking run up the middle here. He really has taken it into the heart of RTA. Harvey Poole drives it up. Bengudze and into the hands of Ryan Woodford. Good offload in the contact. Poole could have kept that in the hand. The folk hero Niels de Bock was ranging up on the wide outside there. So Odyssey putting some pressure on Jaden Visser with the throw into this line out. Oh, and it's a great take in the middle there. Ewald Muller. Deep kick there, fielded by Ryan Richardson. Pushes the ball across to Ethan Watts. And Harvey Poole steps inside, goes through the first tackle. Oh, and he's well tackled there. Some really good defence here from RTA, but they've come offside. So Woodford just drives absolutely route one, and he's been given the score. That is a try for the men of the mullet. Probably a little bit lucky there. points have been given that. Given that Ben Shamley latched onto him before he got there. But the referee didn't pick up on that, so a good driving score for Woodford opens this score up to 27 points to 10. And Liam Laper takes over kicking duties wide out. And that is a pretty decent nudge, but the ball dropped short, so 27 points to 10. So with about 12 minutes to play, RTA facing a 17-point deficit. De Beer with a deep kick here on a good take overhead. Oh, and that's a fantastic return. It's off his knees. And Wale never got his hands to that, off his knees. And Odyssey have come up with this ball, but illegally. As ever, the referee getting plenty of assistance from the sidelines. But Mangaliso and Wale was off his knees. So Visser, a good ball off the top there. Oh, and the ball bounces free, ends up in Harvey Paul's hands. It was a really sharp, flat ball. Hit at Arpies, who was coming on a really, really hard, fast line there. Marlowe being replaced there by try scorer Setefano. He's made 5 or 6 absolutely fantastic carries in this game. Laper, as Odyssey come to this left-hand side. Oh, and Sajake, clean pair of heels as he steps inside, keeps moving, gets the ball back. That's great play. Ball in the hands of De Beer as he throws the ball over the top, but straight into the hands of the Odyssey player. But Odyssey adjudged offside. Great break there by Sajake. Mokoene running away from his support. Sajake is in there, and Odyssey not releasing. Ewald Muller gets it moving quickly into the hands of Weber. Odyssey putting some pressure on this ball, but they've gone offside. Ball onto the floor, and the referee awards the try. Ball moved out there, and Mongo Motsi dots it down. So RTA cutting the deficit to 12 points with about 7.5 minutes to go. And a lovely strike by De Beers, but sadly wide, so the deficit remains at 12 points. But RTA really making a game of this, and if they could score one more time, would set this up for an absolutely grandstand finish. Some of these RTA boys will need to back up in the final game of the day against Southern Legion. De Beer takes the kick-off but immediately gets swamped by Odyssey. And coming off their feet, or maybe hands in the ruck there. And the ball is given to Ryan Mullet again, driving to about 6 or 7 metres out. That's another solid drive. Launches himself about a metre short of the line now. Niels de Bock goes for the score. And it looks like it's a penalty. De Bock came up short. Aidan Walsh takes that drive, but he was only about 3 metres away, so he revs up for another go. Gets the ball to Woodford, and that is a second try for Ryan Woodford. And that should be enough to close out the game for Odyssey. And I think Ryan Woodford will be looking forward to an ice-cold Shirley Temple at the end of this game. Oh, and a lovely strike by the big man. Will Rollison there. So, here we go. One last look at Rollison. Good strike. But no help from the wind. Gun barrel straight as the hooter goes as we come towards the end of this game. Another high hanging kick there. Van den Brand sets off. Odyssey looking to close this game out in some style. Oh, soccer skills all the way around. Harvey Poole does well to go back and recover that ball deep in his own 22. High hanging kick. but a transgression at that ruck. And not sure whether Odyssey are going to go for the crowd-pleasing run. Ryan Woodford is on a hat-trick. Thought he was going to tap it and try and go 80 metres. So a fantastic win to close out this tournament for Odyssey. 32 points to 15, but RTA Invitational absolutely played their part in that game with 3 fighting tries. 32-15. A huge thank you to the Odyssey Invitational team. And another big shout out if anybody wants to apply to join the Invitational sides in the future. Good bit of work there from the young men. Yeah, if anybody wants to join these Invitational sides, please make your application through the tournament website, worldschoolsfestival.com. Oh, some fantastic work. And a good backflip there from young Ryder Donovan. How many times are we going to get to see this in replay? Oh, some great gymnastic skills from the young man there. So we're now getting warmed up for the final game, which is RTA Invitational versus Southern Legion.
Thank you.
Going down, we go south! We go south! There's a lady, her name Felicia! Felicia! Where she? Raise your mouth.
And as we come back for the final game in this Open Championship, the unbeaten Southern Legion side have notched half a century in both games so far. But the teams from Odyssey and RTA Barbarians giving the fellas a lovely tunnel there. So far, 17 tries in 2 games. Liam Jourdan leading the way with 3 tries. Skipper Happy McCarthy with a couple. They have been absolutely supreme in the midfield. And Len Olivier's RTA side also with some fantastic players there. Reynard von Logerenberg has been good. And we can expect to see some absolute South African fireworks as these 2 sides set off against each other. So RTA Invitational playing in their yellow strip, will be playing from left to right. Southern Legion in their familiar dark strips with yellow shoulders. Great high hanging kick by Jaden DeLue. And the ball evades the jumping pod and spills into touch, but it's an RTA throw. Vanden Hever throwing into this line out. Zonder, Duplessis and Van Heerden coming into this, and a slight knock on by Southern Legion as RTA set up camp just outside the 22. Oh. Vanden Hever sent back from whence he came there. Lukey's rips that ball out. Oh. And he drifted down the pass there, got to the outside, but spilled it in the contact. Legion with their first opportunity to run with this ball. Some good work. Oh, and a great ball there from Bernardi. Gets the ball into the hands of Desmond Milner. Absolutely electric finish. Desmond Milner, and the first opportunity that Legion get, they break out a great ball out of the back of the hand, and Milner, a little stutter step to the inside, just rocks Jean-Ray de Bruyne onto his heels and then just accelerates around the left edge. Sets up an opportunity for Armand Griesel. He has this meticulous pre-kick routine, and it's straight as a die, 7 points to 0. That is a hammer blow for RTA. They were looking good, but they gave up possession at the line out. A couple of phases. Southern Legion got out to the left edge. Bernardi with a great offload out of contact, and Milner did the rest. High hanging restart. It's better taken by Legion. High hanging kick there by Bernardi, doesn't make much ground forward. And advancing in front of the kicker gives RTA the penalty, and Lukey's gives the ball back to Jaden DeLue. Pushes the ball into the corner, but about 10 metres short of the line. Reina von Tonda out there, AR on the far side, as Van den Heever lines up for this throw. Duplessis reigns supreme in the line out there. JJ Jonker and Luke Sass gives his forwards a perfect target here. Deleu rips it. Peter Muller. Van den Heever had to stretch for that one, but he brings it in. But it means that he's not got a good body shape as he goes into contact, and Legion come away with it. Some good work on the floor there by 8-man Buitendag. And a decent exit there. So just a slight loose pass there. Southern Legion onto it like a flash. Tian Joubert, the throw into this line out. Oh, off the fingertips. And Lukis comes away with it. Draws the first man. Oh, Makate with a huge tackle in midfield there. But not rolling away. But Hape Makate making his presence felt in the midfield there immediately. So RTA advance into the Southern Legion half. An early score by Milner down this left flank. Van den Heever with a throw here. Duplessis at the front, rises high, takes it. The ball back in Van den Heever's hands. Southern Legion doing their best to disrupt this. And they shear off. And RTA taking it up to the 22. Oh, absolute gift there from Jaden Deleu. And they picked out the speedster, Dejan Neitling. Probably the worst guy that they could have given that ball to. Absolutely against the run of play there. But getting up, umbrella fashion on the outside there. Deleu, Luke Sass. Deleu around looking for his outside men. Neitling looking both ways. I think he was just checking with the referee just to make sure that everything was good. But a dream start here for Southern Legion. Already 2 tries to the good. And some real great intent with a charge down that you don't often see of the conversion. Only normally Cheslin Colby does that. But Greasel a little bit slow there. Peter Muller charges it down. Could that 2 points be important towards the end of the game? So Deleu will want to erase the memory of giving that intercept pass away. Some good work there from RTA as they recover this kick-off. But immediately under pressure, Sass pops the ball into touch, and a decent kick as RTA were being forced backwards there. So forcing Southern Legion to play out of their own quarter here. So King James, the cup final is tomorrow afternoon, 4 p.m. So around about the same time as we are now. It's 4:30 here in Thailand. Good ball to the tail of the line out. Oh, and a fantastic run up the middle there by the 8-man Buitendog. Pops the ball onto the boot, forcing them backwards, and a good, well-connected kick chase. But a decent return as Legion now run the ball back. They come to the left, and Milner is all over this as he runs the ball to touch. Manages to force the ball off the head of Jaden Deleu. So it's a Southern Legion throw. Tian Joubert will be looking to replicate his previous throw. Looks like they're going to the back again, but over the top. Van den Heever, the RTA hooker, comes up with the ball. Deleu has to pluck that one, pull it in from over his head. But the ball put out on the full. So in the early part of this game, Southern Legion definitely putting the pressure on. Dupree on at half back. Joubert throw into this line out. And again, over the top, Van den Heever comes away with it again in midfield. Deleu pulls the ball wide, and there's a big gap there for Moller to run into. Some good defence though from Southern Legion. They look to get this ball wide. Van der Vesthuizen carries it into contact, and a big high box kick from Bernardi, and they're after this, and the ball has dropped into the hands of Milner. He fends off the first one, but some really good defence. Pops the ball deep, and Joubert, good follow up from the hooker. Bernardi, Buitendog, the 8-man, driving strongly into the 22. Bernardi looks to the left, good step inside there, but Moller onto this one again. The referee gives that as offside, but it looked for all money like it was open play. And RTA relieves some pressure. Much of the early showing in favour of Southern Legion. But this RTA Invitational side is clinging on. Van Heerden and Duplessis rising there. Ball knocked on by Southern Legion at the front, playing advantage. Sass gets the ball to Deleu, but he's absolutely nailed in the backfield there, and the referee comes back for the knock on at the line out. Southern Legion swam through and got onto the man out the back there. Really good spot tackle. Hart ace coming onto the field. Zodian Dupria with the feed to this scrummage. Great opportunity to see these men. Oh, it's a good scrummage from Southern Legion, really putting some pressure on. Benardi is all over his opposite number there, but Benardi can thank his front five there, really putting the pressure on. And that was a really tough ball for Dupree to try and clear away from the base of the scrummage. And just under 15 minutes, 12-0 to the Southern Legion side as we go into the water break. So as we come back from the water break, 12-0 to Southern Legion. They're on the RTA 22-metre line and the ball is down. And they're trying to get the ball back into the hands of hooker Tian Joubert. The referee already playing advantage as RTA really get in and try and make a mess of this. Morny van Asvegen. But as they get back to their feet, Southern Legion, they're now playing with house money. And the ball out the back. Big number 4, Ben Mayer there. But in at the side as Southern Legion drove that line-out maul. Pretty sure that we'll see them push this to the corner. Gendre Deboon. And good to see that the Nils de Bock fan club still alive and kicking in the chat. That is a fantastic take at the front of the line out. But RTA have really got amongst this. Oh, and Tian Joubert comes away with it. But just bobbles the ball forward on the ground. The sun now pretty low in the sky. Huge great shadow being cast by the stand. Tough spot for RTA to try and extricate themselves from. And I'm pretty sure the Southern Legion coaching team will be pretty disappointed that they've offered an easy exit here for RTA. And that's a decent kick, taking them up to halfway. Southern Legion now rolling some changes. And Voltstander is on. And Neo Gamma. Oh, and another good take there by Mayer. Vanden Heaver hit really hard, and the ball's ended up in the hands of Neo Gamma. Carries it straight back into the heart of the RTA defence. Dejan Schmidt carrying it hard into this RTA defence line. Fantastic to see two South African sides going hammer and tong at each other here. And a really good turnover there by Rigert Klok. And just above us we had a drone flying. Made me feel like I was in an episode of the Hunger Games. So, RTA getting the better of the play after coming out from the first half water break. It's another good take from Locke, Ben Mayer. RTA pushing this ball forward. Some of the Southern Legion boys shearing off. Really good solid play there from Luke Sass. Centre partner Moller getting on the outside, but well tackled. Makate coming through on the half-back. Had all rights to that, he'd lifted the ball. Oh, some good straight running. Legion coming round the corner here. Some good footwork there. But RTA forcing them backwards in the contact there. Oh, Legion had men to burn there. They put the ball down. RTA in possession of this ball. Oh, and that is a hard line they've run there, and a good offload in the contact. Jaden Alou, a little show and go. He needs to find his man there, and that is a superb inside ball to Zayden Dupria. A fantastic halfback score on that inside trailing line. As we see, sharp ball away from the base. They stepped up too hard on the outside, and Jaden DeLu just looks on the inside, and Zayden Dupria, Johnny on the spot. Five points to 12 with the kick to come. So DeLu off one step. The conversion is good. 12-7.
No. All the coach says nothing's done these days, so we can just do whatever. It's the last day.
So RTA really taking it to this Southern Legion side. Pass in the backfield here, recovers his own kick. Southern Legion have got this ball as it lays there like a fresh egg. Legion were probably fortunate to get away with that earlier ball, but RTA have come up with the turnover. And RTA just inside their own half. Brandon Heaver gets the ball back. Now throws into this line out. Oh, the ball knocked forward by RTA. Van Heerden just couldn't quite get his hands on the ball. So far RTA have kept the midfield of Southern Legion quiet. McCarthy and Jordan have had little to do. Could this be the opportunity as Jordan to McCarthy, who loops around? Solid tackle in the wide channel there. Just bobbled the ball forward on the floor there. So Legion now bring on their other scrum half in the squad, who's played superbly so far in the first 2 days of this competition. Evan Korb, 2 tries to his name already in the tournament. Oh, and that's a solid scrummage from Southern Legion. And as the 8-man is tackled, he just drops the ball forward in contact. Korb to A's, and McCarthy, strong in contact, really gives his forwards a target. Oh, and there was an attempted kick pass there. And as the RTA winger went to take it, he batted it forward under pressure. So Evan Corb with that now famous spin the ball on one finger that everybody copies Faf de Klerk now. Corb feeds this solid scrummage. Oh, and that's a really lazy looking attempt at the catch there from McCarthy. Still murderously hot here in Thailand, and this is 3 games in 5 days. Some of the early zip has gone out of these sides. About 2 minutes away from half time. RTA scrummage creaking, but they get the ball away, and Deleu puts it into the backfield. Well fielded. Keeps driving Waylon Onke. He's given the penalty away. Hands beyond the ball. And skipper McCarthy trying to play that ball away. Reinhardt ace given the job of pushing this ball deep, but he's put it straight down the throat of Dos Ramos, and RTA look to play wide immediately. Two decent passes and into the hands of Moller, who keeps driving hard, really putting some stress on this defence. And Corb puts the ball high as he chases it, looking for a good bounce here, and it's dropped into the hands of RTA as they now look to move this ball. Jaden Deleuze again steps inside the oncoming cover. RTA with some good follow-up work here. Corb comes to the left, tries to bump through that tackle, and Waylon Onke is onto it. Legitimate crack at that ball, but offside at the previous ruck. So this would be a tremendous end to the half. Jaden Deleuze asks for the kicking tee. Currently 7 points to 12 down. The Southern Legion side that have so far scored 17 tries in this competition. A half century in both games. A much tougher game for them here today. So Deleuze with about 35-metre kick here. Solid strike, but the ball is off to the left of the posts. And at half-time, Southern Legion lead 12 points to 5 over the RTA Invitational side.
bottles dira. Goeie. The bottles and put ice.
Ah, no, it's fine.
And as we come back from half time, RTA scoring just before the half, 7 points to 12 to really make this a tight game. Thank you, Tina Shamley. Hopefully we'll see you next year. So Southern Legion will now be kicking from left to right as we look at this pitch. Grusel with a high hanging kick. Ends up in the hands of Hape Makate. And he recovers this ball wide out on the right flank. On a really strong drive there from Southern Legion to get this second half underway. Rips a big long pass wide. Oh, and this is great play. And just a foot in touch there. Obviously running on the angle, but some really enterprising play right at the start of this second half. Big Cody Peterson back in, a good take off the top there from Duplessis. Some strong work, the counter ruck there. But Van Asvegen carries it in and he wins the penalty on the floor. Both these sides have played with real enterprise. Playing the slow ball hard into contact through the front. And when they get the opportunity, they move the ball wide. Vanden Hever with the throw here. Oh, great ball off the top. Oh. But that ball slightly behind Morne Van Asvegen and he can't keep his hands on it. This big, tall locking pair from Southern Legion, Mayer and Havenga. And Makate offering himself as the first receiver, runs into the heart of the defence, and that's really good hands there. Good tidy work and the ball into the hands of Korb, Cody Peterson. As they run to this left edge, someone in this Legion side will need to the referee awards the knock on. He was going backwards at a rate of knots. And Hermanus Roberts comes onto the field. As does Benardi. And Dupree with a feed to this RTA scrummage. Brian Pena asking why there are so many South African sides in this competition. I guess it's because they take their rugby seriously. And Moller gets to the outside, drops it on the toe. Griesel and Moller still coming forward, makes the follow-up tackle. Great work here from Peter Moller. But Southern Legion box the ball out, but Jaden Deleuze now pulls the ball into his 8-man. Oh, and RTA skipping through the tackles, but just a bit of a loose carry there. Some really good work by Mano Duplessis. Carved off some impressive metres. First off his right foot, then his left. Right again. Right again. But just hit there by Neatling and the ball spilled. Benardi feeds this Legion scrummage. Trying to get to the outside, but some really good defensive work from RTA, and they've put pressure on them and come up with the turnover penalty. Luke Sass there. Sass and Moller in the midfield for RTA. Really put some pressure on both sides of the ball. The jersey, number 1 jersey being swapped. The number 17 has ripped. Voltstander now on. Kian Duplessis getting up. Some really sharp work there by Benardi. It's gathered in the backfield here by Van Logerenberg. Some real good ground made here by RTA. Oh, the penalty given away. So it looks like RTA is setting up for the tap ball. Luke Sass driving this big midfielder. He's over the line, but he's had the ball stripped. That is good play. His centre parter, Peter Muller, putting some pressure on. The Southern Legion kick this ball out. Gathered again by Manu Duplessis. Loose in the contact. It's off the feet and into touch. Sadie and Dupree wrapped up there, but he looks after the ball, gets himself recycled. Jaden Deleuze goes high, up the middle. Oh, and the ball bounces. McCarthy gets a hand on it, but it looks like the ball's gone forward, so RTA have come up with it. For anyone looking for the Cup playoff games tomorrow, you can go to the Instagram page and they will be updated on the website page. There have been some changes to the fixtures. They will be updated shortly. So they come wide, get into that wide channel. Van Logerenberg, big man to be playing on the wing. Deleuze plays it to his lock forward, Kian Duplessis. The referee double blast on the whistle. Lock forward, Kian Duplessis has played hard in every game that he's had so far. Plays well in the tight and is a real battler in the loose as well. Onky there scored a great try in their previous game. Oh, that's a good take in the line out. Van Heerden and RTA have got a decent drive on here. It's given that as a knock on. Van Arsvegen with an inquiring face there about how that was given. And JJ Yonker comes on for this important scrummage. RTA won't want to give anything away here. They'll really want to make Legion play away. Still about 18 minutes to go in this game. But RTA would want to come away, and they put some pressure on here. They get the ball up into the hands of McCarthy, who gets through. He's made it all the way past. Oh, and a fantastic offload as he was falling away. And maybe just carried that a yard too far. Spills the ball forward, but what a fantastic breakout from skipper Hape McCarthy. Couple of really good steps. Off his right foot, gets to the outside. Little pump fake there. Good tackle by Deleuze, but as he's falling, McCarthy, what a fantastic offload to Reinhard Hayes. So we can see the beautiful lake out in the background, still and calm. The breeze has dropped away here. Dupria with the feed. AJL's on the tight head side of this Southern Legion scrummage. Strong young man with Dean Schmidt backing him up in the back row. He'll be calling for every ounce of weight. And An early engagement there from RTA and Southern Legion. Butendag, the 8-man, and a good bump off there by Roberts. Some tidy work, but the ball is spilled. And that is a scrummage. And that is the water break. And we are all locked up. 12 points to 7. So in the shot there, lock forward, Kian Duplessis. He's been a real leader amongst his team here. Rangy, athletic young man. To RTA with a feed, and that's a solid scrummage. Dupree with a little knock on at the base there. I think Dupree will be pretty upset with himself there. Oh, and it goes down on this tight end side of the Southern Legion scrum. Butendag with a strong carry into the RTA. Oh, the big man, AJ Else, drives. Front row coming to the fore, Tian Joubert keeps those legs driving. Now they come out the back and the ball is in the hands of Makate and he's hauled down. But JJ Yonka's gone a little bit high. Voltstander there, driving through, and Butendag off his feet, but they come back. And it'll be interesting to see whether Makate asks for a shot at the post here. And sure enough, he does. So Grisel gets an opportunity. He'll be going through this meticulous pre-shot routine of his. Turns at 90 degrees, takes a couple of steps before turning back to the ball. He will have done this thousands of times in practice. And that is a beautiful strike, and that is the first score of the second half, and it opens the lead up for Legion to 8 points, 15 points to 7. So that's put all the pressure onto RTA. They now have to score twice. On a really good follow-up on the kick there, high and hanging. But the ball's gone deep, but it's gone backwards. We were directly in line with that one, and a harsh call from the Kiwi referee, Matthew Zonda. The ball dipping viciously to his toes. So that scrummage just collapses in a heap as Benadi gets it to McCarthy. Oh, some great hands there. But the commentator's curse. So 10 minutes to go. RTA, great take there from Van Heerden. Slight mix up in the midfield there. Oh, and a really tight line there, but just adjudged forward. So some changes coming back onto the field. Number 7 Reinhard Venter. Lukey's restored to the 9 berth for RTA. They'll definitely want to be the next ones to score, and if they do, we are going to set up a grandstand finish. Oh, an illegal scrummage there, and RTA get the opportunity to take some ground. Beautiful time to be playing some rugby here. RTA carves off about 20 metres, but they're about 30 metres from Southern Legion's try line. You feel that if anything is going to happen here, it's probably going to come through the midfield with Sass and Moller. But the first job they've got to do here is secure this line out. Van den Heever It's a great throw there to Van Heerden. Oh, and a good ball there to JJ Yonker. Southern Legion slowing the ball down. And that gives RTA the opportunity to kick to the corner. Jaden Deleuze will want to try and put this, probably a very wise decision and opportunity. Whatever happens, if they're going to win this game, they do have to come down and score twice. And they've got an opportunity in a kickable position. Deleuze immediately showing some confidence to go for the posts. She lines this ball up as we again see the lovely lake in the background as Deleuze takes a couple of deep breaths, steadies himself, and he's pulled it to the left. Really crucial that RTA keep Southern Legion pinned down in their half if they're going to have any opportunity in this game. But that's a high, deep kick. Deleuze puts it onto the toe. There's space in behind, and they're rushing onto this one. And it's been knocked on into touch. That ball, really good kick. And Gendre De Bruyne really had a tough one to deal with there. So RTA with a great opportunity here. Chad Lukey's with the feed. Oh, and that's a monster scrum from Southern Legion. And the ball is cleared away. Luke Sass, Deleuze round the outside. And it's a knock on. And the ball into the hands of Dennis Milner, the early try scorer. And that's a great line from Budendag. Thinks about the offload off the chicken wing. Bernardi keeps it tight. Van der Westhuizen. Oh, plugging it deep. Van Logrenberg puts the ball on the toe. It's bouncing, and he's got his hands on it, but just spills it forward. Playing with advantage here. Southern Legion pump the ball deep. That will probably be advantage over. Marno Duplessis and Jaden Deleuze steps inside the cover, but that's a decent connected kick chase there from Southern Legion. Chad Lukey's pumps the ball deep, but there's a big space in the backfield here. But I think Southern Legion are offside there. And the Southern Legion man gets it, and it's sockered forward. I think Legion were relatively lucky there. I think the man was offside by about 15 metres. But a really good follow-up nonetheless. But with about 3.5 minutes to go, RTA have got to go a full 80 metres. Van den Hever with this line out feed. Hands on it by Duplessis again. Great work on the ground there by Van der Westhuizen from Legion. Two and a half minutes to go as Lukey's gets the feed. RTA are definitely going to have to play with this ball. Oh, and they get the free kick. Lukey's goes quickly and he goes to the right hand side and he tries to get away cleanly down that side. He's made some good ground. They'll need to recycle Lukey's. Jaden Deleuze carries it hard into contact. Lukey's is there. And that's good work there. The ruck just beating the defence. Oh, and a high shot there. So minute and a half to go. RTA really do need to get a move on here if they're going to have any hope. This has been an absolutely fascinating arm wrestle here. RTA Invitational here, the only side that have really given Southern Legion a game. And there's the final hooter, signalling a minute to go. Legion get their hands on the ball. Luke Webber. Luke Sass driving them back, but a slight spill forward, so Legion get the put into this scrummage and holding an 8-point lead. Luke Sass, this impressive midfielder for RTA, and now Legion rolling the changes. Peterson makes way for Neo Gummer, this strong man on the tight head side. So this will probably be the final play of the game unless we go to a penalty. The clock now in the red. Bernardi to Makate, hangs the ball onto this touchline. The ball spills forward. Played in front. Passions running high there in front of the Jacques Leroux beer tent. Oh, and that is a fantastic kick. Southern Legion looking to finish this game off in style. There he is, the big man, Gummer, making his way to the front of this line out. Luke Webber. And they get it, Jacques Bernardi. Oh, and a great ball out of the contact. RTA fighting to get the ball, and they get the penalty as Moller is tipped up. A yellow card at the end of the game. So Lukey's as they look to spring. The man clear on the outside, but he bumps him off. Pretty strong hit there for Peter Moller. And that is the end of the game. Southern Legion pushed all the way by RTA Invitational, but the Invitational side, this team coached by Len Olivier, have really come to the party today and made these Southern Legion boys play well. But a fantastic performance all week from Southern Legion. They will go home unbeaten and be the Open champions of the 2023 World Schools Festival. And as a reminder, should any schools want to join the 2024 edition of this event, please go to the worldschools.com website and make it worldschoolsfestival.com website and make an application. So that wraps up day 5. Tomorrow, day 6, we come back for the Cup playoffs and the Cup final between St Michael's and Westlake, and we will probably stay for the Open Champions Cup presentation. Southern Legion celebrating. They put together 3 fairly accomplished performances, 2 50-point wins, but they were pushed all the way today by a really bad RTA side. Really strong work. They went 12-0 up, and then RTA pegged them back and put them under pressure. And the only score in the second half was an Armand Grisel penalty that pushed them out to that 8-point lead, which meant that RTA were always going to have to score twice. The Southern Legion side have really deserved this. And as the Southern Legion side receive the trophy there, Hape Makate, this really classy midfielder, I'm sure he's set for a really strong career as the team come in. And those boys are happy. They will certainly enjoy the rest of their time. Fantastic scenes here at the World Schools Festival 2023.
Luke, kom hierdie kant, kom hierdie kant. Cameraman, hè. Wat? Kom man. Wat is je aan hier? Ben! Gooi hem, boys. Happy, jij is de eerste. Ja. Gaan samen. Dian, gaan zien nou. Ja, gaan samen. Ja, geef mij Dian een stukje toe. Daar gaan. Yes, sir. Ja. Kijk hem wel eens, next. Joe. Stel maar, zo. Zo aan. Kom eens goed. Ja. Is dat Dian? Happy. Klein slukkies. Boys, luister vir die kom. Coach, alles is mooi en zit alles al met zak.
มันน้ำเต็มถ้วยเลยพี่
Kom gaan neem daar.